Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It is so good to have you. Thank you all for being here. Today's going to be a fun one. We got a lot going on today, and I'm happy to be here for it. Meridia, congrats on grabbing the first redeem today. Hello to you. Hello, Darkin. Hello, Mykoshi. Let's see who we got. Rez Cougar, welcome in. Myko Druid. Commerkle, of course. Hello, Commerkle. Congrats on getting your mod pack installed. Hope everyone's doing well. Thanks for joining me. Feel free to share what you've been up to today if you want. Feel free to share what you've been doing, how you been, anything you want to share, or simply hang out, enjoy the vibes, and enjoy the stream with us. Feel free to chat, lurk, however you like to experience stream. So yeah, today we're going to start with some Fallout 4. Give everybody time to get in because notifications don't go out right away and things like that. After maybe an hour or so, we're going to stop and we'll listen to some of my old music. We've got my high school band, another band I was in, and then some solo music that that I recorded or composed when I was trying to get into like video game, indie game music. So we've got a lot of ground to cover there, and I'm excited for that. And then a little bit of personal stuff later on, so there's a lot going on. Glad to have you all here for it. Hi, Percenter, welcome in. Arthur, just working on your website again. Glad to have my stream on your tablet. Yes, best of luck with the website, and thanks for being here and hanging out. Maiko suddenly making more potions and eating dried peaches. That sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and pause this. Presenter, it's 12:40 a.m., but you're waiting for game data to load from cloud storage, and it seems to be taking forever. Playing an Xbox 360 game on a Series X. Oh, nice. It is nice that those are backwards compatible like that. All right. Let's go ahead and pull up our mod manager here. Beard looking fresh. Really? I didn't do anything to it, but thank you. I've been thinking about trimming it back some. I know I need to buzz up top again. Beard looking beardy. Can't grow one that good, so you stick with the stubble approach. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little stubble. Hey, if you all want to rock the stubble, nothing wrong with it. Peach Fuzz Gang. Why is this the second stream in 2 days that I've been in where Peach Fuzz has come up in this way? You woke just in time to catch here. Gonna get to actual bed now. Sounds good, Kian. We are not doing the music segment just yet. Although people are filtering in pretty fast, so maybe it won't be a full hour that we have to wait. You know, it is really weird streaming again with the sun kind of up in the background. Y'all notice that? We're finally getting to the long part of the year again. Am I a list kind of person? Sometimes. What's the example? Squinting at tiny sliver of dull light that takes up 1/500th of the screen. Yes, the sun. It is the sun. Just check something off and it was really satisfying. I don't tend to write them down that way, but yes, I know what you mean. Shrapnel, good to see you again. I'm doing well. I hope you are. What's going to be our objective that we tackle here for a little minute? So I have, like, safe houses at Hangman's Alley in the bunker. Let's go this way.
Who's there?
Had a really good thunderstorm today. I love a good thunderstorm. Merkel, I hope you're taking notes.
Who's out there?
Merkel just installed the Stay Frosty mod list. I don't know when she's planning to stream it, but wanted to get the mod list before it becomes unavailable.
Thunderstorm. I hardly know her storm.
Thank you, Maiko. Your brain has no room, you'll be toast. You'll be too cold to be toast. Oh, let's check the library. This is why you only mod for me. You abuse TTS and are thanked for it. Pog, hi Christopher, welcome in. Liz, how you doing? This mod looks so cool, pun intended. It is pretty cool. It's tough.
You were so good.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Love you a survival mode. Oh, if you like it really tough, this one will do it. I'm actually really happy with the ammo that I've been finding for my 38. Thank you for shouting out, Liz. If you like Bethesda games, Liz by the Sword plays a lot of Skyrim, some permadeath and mods and things like that. Hey, a level up. All right, I think I'm going to take toughness. I feel like plus 10 damage resistance, given how quickly I die, is, that's going to be a good thing. What a quote, right? You missed quote 420 happening, you did, and it's a good one too, in my opinion. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Liz. Thank you for shouting out V Meridia, who plays a variety of games, a lot of racing and car-based, vehicle-based games. Hey, Purple, welcome in. It's a scattered, I don't know that I want it. I need a coffee warmer. You've really been enjoying yours, huh? It has changed your life. Wow, that's no small statement. Oh shit, who killed this guy with a missile launcher? I can't wear this and the gas mask. Just remembered yours got delivered yesterday and you didn't try it yet. Went up to see the little cute Mirelurk hatchling and didn't even see it hit you before you were a goner. Yes. How have I been enjoying Frost lately? It's good. There's parts of it that don't seem as challenging as when I played it before, and then there's other parts that seem more challenging. So I don't know if it's just my experience from playing through it once, or if the balance is a little different on the Stay Frosty mod list than it was when I played it in 2022. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and quick save there because that was a huge upgrade to our armor. 2022, isn't it still? Stay Frosty is definitely more forgiving. Interesting. Getting a fresh experience either way, which you'd think is nice. Yeah. Making something for coffee warmer to warm because peer pressure. Yeah, give in to peer pressure. You warm that coffee.
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
I work here. Let me in.
Please provide your 6-digit employee ID number.
Yes, right. My ID number is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Welcome, Mr. Mann. Please enjoy your visit.
Pretty sure it's impossible to fail that speech check. If I remember correctly, you always pass that one. Washing dishes time, let's go. Uh-oh. So I guess I ought to be careful of this here, huh? It never gets old. I know people love to see me die. Oh, just chopped his head off. Let's go. You requested the perfect emote for this mod pack? Is it one that you already have, or is it one that you're teasing? Someone must have thrown a toxic cocktail or something, because look at those rads. 1 year commissioning, let's go. Do you have an idea when you're going to play through Frost? Right after beating Oblivion, since Fallout London is up in the air right now. Ooh, I'm excited. Upper blue line gate key. That's good. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well today. Beating Oblivion, no such thing. I think at some point Commercial would like to beat it. Hopefully London won't take too long for them to update right. I know they said that they were reliant on some other mods as well that they internally cannot fix. They did say it could be like literally a day, or it could be a month, or it could be an indeterminate length of time.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover.
I hope
and
you know
remain-
I love you. Even if now you're gone and it seems too late.
Oh, I forgot. This is one of like the few quests in Frost. Forgot you find that here. You think Bethesda did that purposely? No, I think they coincided it to, or they did it to coincide with the release of the TV show, and they just didn't care if it broke a big mod. I don't think they intentionally did it.
Attention! Security breach near subway entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Uh-oh. You can hear their feet slip-slapping. I'm not back here.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna make a save here, because I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. That was interesting. Yeah, I have this knack for like prescient statements, but not in the way that I anticipate them. Still haven't caught the TV show, but you've loved seeing so many people streaming games in the Fallout franchise. I know, it's been really cool. I've thought about going back and streaming the classics now, Fallout 1 and 2. But yeah, it's been really cool to see the resurgence, and the TV show was great. Never seen any of Fallout 1 or 2. They're very different in a lot of ways. In other ways, they're similar. I'm not sure why it's not capturing on your screen yet. Let's see if this works. There we go. Oh, that hurt. It went so well the first time, up until the crash. Oh, man. I almost got shot in the crossfire there. That guy's got a shotgun. I gotta be real careful. Uh-oh. I would love to help. Why are the spawns so much different this time around. Kian, thank you for clipping that. I dealt with a fraction of these guys the first time I was in here, and then it had to crash. One more till 100. We're on it today. Let's sweeten the pot. Oh no. You'll cheer 100 bits if we get to 100 deaths, bet I can't. Well, now I'm determined to prove you right. Oh. That's just a matter of time, indeed. How accurate is my gun? Thank you, Commerkle. Dead indeed. I appreciate that, Kay. Thank you, Maiko.
Backslash oh no. How completely unexpected and unfunny.
You're a bad pretender. Hey, you got the idea from Maiko. Maiko, thank you for planting the seed of the idea. Thank you for your seed. Who did that? Striker, how you doing? Oh no! Oh no! I blew poor dude's head off just like he almost did to me. Man, guns are dangerous. Be a wealthy dude if you got paid every time you died in this game, right? Trey, welcome in. How you doing? Did I just kill the NPC? I did. I was aiming at the ghoul's head, and then, well, I shot the dude in the head. Heard there's gonna be some Nocta music tonight. Yes, Gold, soon, like a half hour maybe. Bear, welcome in. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Hope you've been well, Bear. Thank you all for starting a hype train. Maiko, thank you for your new contribution, getting us to 369 points. Nice. Only way to put it.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance.
I hope you know
Visitors
I
and
love you.
employees are advised
Even
to
if now
seek
you're
cover
gone.
and remain
It
calm.
seems too late. But
What song will I cover with bass when I reach it? Do you think I should say, or do you think it should be like a mystery? Derby City David. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Really appreciate that. Thanks for all your support. Mystery, but message you later. Oh, so Commerkle gets special treatment. Is that what I'm hearing? I mean, to be fair, you have let me see your rewards in advance.
Employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
I have a couple ideas.
Yes.
Some of them I think will be known by people, some of them may not be known by people. You're just being silly, unless... Okay, we're gonna try saving again. Hey, this time it worked. Okay. Now, I remember this quest being really annoying, but I think we're gonna try it. It's 100% gonna be the Seinfeld theme. I'm pretty sure that was played on a keyboard, actually, not a bass. We speaking in code here? No. Unless...
Hey there. Hello. Are you okay?
Just stop. Okay? We got our own problems.
Was saving not working? Just got to do the entire game in one sitting. No biggie. Last time I tried to save, it crashed. So this time it worked. Oh, so you can't do it? I cannot play the Seinfeld theme. I'm not very good at slap bass.
What's the problem?
This isn't what they promised. Ferals, they've killed my daughter.
The voice lines in this always crack me up because they're clearly doing the best that they can, chopping up original sound files and turning them into something new. Need Careless Whisper on bass.
It's true. But it's not the whole truth. It's more like a graveyard now. Almost no survivors.
Yeah, same story everywhere. Well, thanks for your help.
You shouldn't have any problems out here. You should head home.
This is all I got at the moment. If you're looking to help out, there are some ferals who need killing.
Sure. What's your name, girl?
Name's Daisy. That's all you need to know. Do what you gotta do. Oh my god! Let's go!
Yeah, so the dialogue does not exactly say it because, again, they were working with the lines they had to chop up and turn into something. But this is a quest to escort Daisy to the graveyard so she can bury her child. Yeah, what's your name, girl? Common human way to speak to each other. Uh-oh. Wow, that didn't feel worth it. Are these zombies? Sort of. They're ghouls. They're not really zombies. In fact, in-universe, zombie is kind of... They take it as like a slur, but they are functionally similar. At least the ferals are.
Hello. Are you okay?
Just stop. Okay? We got our own problems.
Whoa. You're safe. Calm down.
As long as those ferals are out there.
There are non-feral
None of us are
ghouls?
safe.
Yes. Yes, there are. There are the ones that retain their sanity and their humanity, and then there are the ones that become feral. Now, in Frost, I don't know if you encounter... Yeah, you can encounter survivors that are non-feral. Know nothing about Fallout? Yeah, so they're twisted by radiation, and they look deformed, and they're actually healed by radiation and things like that. But they can be otherwise human. Hey, thank you all for that hype train. Really appreciate you. Thank you for all of the support, all the contributions, helping me out get to TwitchCon this year.
You shouldn't have any problems.
This is all... If you're...
Thank
you. Make sure you're never followed. It's all our asses if you are. Name's Daisy. That's all you need to know. Do what you gotta do.
Got deformed by radiation, but it also heals them. Yeah, I guess I never thought about it that way, but yes. Now they, like, live by the radiation. Alright, I'm gonna wait here with the grenade. Daisy, back up. Finger slip. Thank you, Maiko, for pulling that up. When I sleep, where do my fingers go? Why does this feel like a trick question? Usually, like, wrapped around my pillow. Like around my pillow. It's a reference. Okay, it's not one I recognize. Are you that weird that I was like, okay, I guess? Yes. His fingers wiggle through space and time, playing the most majestic bass, of course. Gemma is coming back tonight, impromptu dog sitting. Very nice. I know how much you love having your Gemma. All right, let's see if we can do this escort mission. Does my map show where the graveyard... Oh, that's a long way. It's a long way to go. You use my dance emote as a nodders. I like that. You would like to submit your application to be a tiny dog in Commerkel's house in your next life. Wouldn't we all be so privileged? You two use it as a nodders. Well, I'm glad it is multi-role. Daisy, what are you doing? They hadn't seen us. Daisy, why? Daisy, why? Why did she open fire? Thank you for the Fs and the rips. Hey Rain, welcome in. How you doing? And Danny, welcome in, Danny. Hope you're well. Oh, I just realized we're also kind of doing this at night too. And friends, hope everyone's having a good one so far, and same to you. Same to you. Thank you for the shout out to Rain. If you like modded Bethesda, Rainstorm Wander plays some modded Skyrim and is also a Skyrim mod author. Oh, damn. Ooh, she just took its head off with that lead pipe. She's gonna shoot me. Good blocks, thank you. I feel like I'm playing Sekiro. All the parry and the lethal attacks, it feels like Sekiro. Okay, so question. Here in a little bit, we're going to listen to some old music of mine. Do you all think that we should go in the music category or the just chatting category? I won't be physically playing the music on an instrument. Does that still count as music? So we have 1 for chatting and 2 for music right now. Commercial, thank you for the ban. My link blocking worked. Would be listening to music, right. So you think that counts? Okay, if you all think music. Okay, you know what? I kind of threw some shade at Daisy. And I'm kind of sorry for that because in some respects, she's a badass. You just gotta work on your fire discipline and not giving us away when we're sneaking, but, I mean, you can hold your own. Modding on mobile is feasible with Apple. You actually prefer it to PC? Wow. I've heard they've added a lot of features to the iOS version, and I wish they would focus on Android as well. Of course, she can hold her own. She's an escort mission. Time to apologize. I'm sorry, Daisy, that I doubted you. Supposedly, they're working on it, right? Supposedly. Now shake her hand. Huh, it seems she accepts. We'll load back, because she might need that health. Here, but lurkin', thank you, Borealis. Appreciate you. We could try for Hubris Comics. That would be fun. Music is a focus. You say it works. In your experience, the people in creative categories on Twitch do not care about how creative you need to be to use the category. Don't gatekeep. Okay, we can do music. Oh man, look at my rats. Just do a rat away. Yeah, we're going to bed. Yeah, you're awake now. Why ruin the momentum? Disclaimer, this is not health advice or personal advice or legal advice or financial advice. I wonder Okay, so here's the deal. I need a real proper bed. And I think there's one in Park Street Station. So I'm gonna do another hard save. We still have the one from in the library if I want to load back to before this entire quest line. But I think I want to see if I can get in here and get the real proper bed and we can sleep through the night. Cool. I love how accurate that was. I'm pretty sure I shot Daisy in the face.
Let's do this.
Well, Daisy just died. You have pizza? Very nice. To your Final Fantasy XIV shenanigans again, selling stuff that is easy to get via NPCs and selling them on the market by upcharging them 10 times the price. And yes, it works. People buy from you. Well, that sounds like an economy. Ooh, brain fungus. Thank you for the 07.
Guess my good karma's paying off.
Bourbon. I'm trying to remember which game had a character named Bourbon. I think it was one of the Metro games. Clean, thank you.
Hearing shit.
Are you? Are you sure about that? Metro, you think? Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
Metro 1, that sounds right. Bourbon.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps.
I remember that was how they said his name. I think it would have been really cool if the pipe guns in Fallout 4 looked kind of like this grease gun. In my opinion, that's the sort of thing they should have modeled it after a little bit more. Pilsner. The reason I'm drinking all the alcohol I see is because it removes rads. You told your wife, and spoiler alert, it doesn't work. You're probably just not as irradiated as you think you are.
It's on.
Oh yeah? Is it on? Be so rude distracting you from the stream by making you do work. Isn't it awful?
Someone's out there.
So excited for your hair appointment tomorrow. Usually don't go to a salon because money, but haven't been in years. Looked up all the reviews and asked for a specific stylist for curly hair and raving reviews. So you think it'll be well worth it? I hope so. I think you're gonna rock it.
Found you.
Damn. I gotta be a little more confident on the trigger pull. Hit you in the head so hard your leg fell off. You know how it is. Why were those guys so tall? Because I'm crouching. I'm sneaking. It's because I'm role-playing myself, Dark. Don't point it out. Makes me insecure.
You're 1 second gone the next. Who moves that fast?
Yeah, what the is a good question. Wow, I feel kind of terrible about myself. Look at all these people that I massacred for a bed. A simple place to sleep. It's actually the remains of the last Gilby.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
Was die. Thank you, Gilby. How you doing? Sleep is important. It is important. Don't mess with my sleep. Anyone needs sleep, it's you, Ed. You deserve it. Thank you, Commercial. I knew you would understand. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. 30th, welcome in. How you doing? I'm glad you like the quote, Rain. Alright. We're gonna sleep for 9 hours. You don't deserve sleep, that's why you never sleep. You have to love yourself. You deserve sleep. I'm hungry, thirsty, and fatigued. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go take a short break, run to the restroom. When I come back, we're going to get into segment 2 for the stream, and we're gonna listen to some music. We're gonna listen to some old music that I did, and then we will get back and we'll play some more Fallout after we listen to music. So I will see you all in just a second. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. Happy birthday, Lizard. I just caused my car to phase out of thin air, and it caused a traffic accident. The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. And I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. Yes, get punched. bring your rats to me and I shall punch them. I hope the rest of my colonists are doing something productive while I'm off playing Oregon Trail. All right, everybody, this is the victory that we've earned. You know, they say war never changes. From the beginning, man has beat down man with funny-shaped sticks. And today, I'm proud to be able to continue that tradition. All right, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Let's go ahead and get saved, and yeah, let's do this thing. So, here's what I'm thinking. We should probably start with the, like, rougher stuff, and then move into the professionally recorded stuff at the end, because that way it sounds better as we go along, instead of starting with the really good stuff and then going backwards. What do y'all think about that? Good plan, thank you. Have fun with D&D night, Caps. All right, so here's the deal. Lots of sounds paused. Please do not play sounds during music listening. Thank you. If somebody wouldn't mind... Actually, can I do it? There we go. So what I'm going to do, I am going to hide blurp. I'm going to hide sound alerts and alert box. Does somebody mind doing me a favor and, like, cheering one bit, maybe? Perfect, no sound. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you for volunteering your bit, Rez. I appreciate that. And then channel rewards, I'm going to pause... Oh, I can't pause these. Okay. We'll just ask that people not redeem them. All right. Oh, this is anxiety giving for me. Wow, okay. So, I used to be big into music. I played guitar, I played bass. I went to school, high school, for classical guitar. So I played in a couple of bands, I played bass, I played guitar, and then I also tried to get into indie game music. So I did some electronic type music, and I did some orchestral type music and things like that. So what we're going to listen to is just a sampling of some of my different stuff. Some of it's electronic, some of it's just bass, some of it's me on bass and guitar, some of it is me on bass with a full band. Wait, before I get started, okay?
I still have this hee. This is going to be awesome.
Thank you, Commercial. All right, where to start? Let's start with the kind of full band demos that are a little rougher, and I'll try to go so that the sound quality gets better and better as we listen. So this is the band I was in after high school. I did only the bass on this. Do I have the nervous poops? We don't talk about that. All right, here we go. I guess we just get right into it. I'm going to try not to talk over it too much because we are listening. But I'll still try to keep up with chat a little bit. Let me know if y'all can hear it okay. So this first band was like a progressive / alternative rock / metal band. Kind of hard to describe a little bit, but here we go. This one's from 11 years ago. Brings back memories. Yeah, no, I did not write this. I just played the bass on it. Thank you, 30th. By the way, I meant to tell you all, if you don't have headphones on, headphones are going to be the ideal way to listen to this, or if you have like good computer monitors or something. Especially when it comes to bass and all that, you're going to hear a lot less of it when it comes to phone or laptop speakers. So then this song fades out, and it fades into this one. And thank you all. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I played the bass. Some of these others I played keyboard, or there will be guitar that I played, but for right now it's just the bass that I played. Thank you, Derby City David. I'm glad you think so. Bass more in the forefront on purpose, probably because I might have been recording these to show my bandmates the bass lines I was playing with. And I like the sound of bass. Hey, Minoc, welcome in. We're listening to some old music of mine. Got a good drive to it? Thank you. So much of this stuff recorded on a laptop in GarageBand. Listerine, what's that? All right, so I have one more from this project, not this. And this one starts off a little less intense, but I really liked the way this one flowed. I have to apologize for the little CPU clicks. My laptop was not very capable. Thank you all for the emotes. Of course, there would normally be vocals here, but we didn't have that on the demo. Not at this point in time. Sing for us? No, I won't taint this with that. This was always a fun song to play live. Said you made this as a literal child. Well, I didn't write this. I just did the bass accompaniment, but I would have been 16 or 17. This ranges from 15 to 17 years old for me. Literal child or a pretend one, right? Okay, here's one where the bass is a little hard to hear. I don't know why I didn't mix the bass very loud in this one, but this is just me, a drum kit, and a bass trying to outline a song. So this is me trying to lay down the skeleton, the chord changes, the rhythms, and things like that. And then at the end, I just decided to distort my bass and just like solo over it. I don't even remember why I made this one. I mean, why do you make anything? Because you enjoy it, of course. But I don't remember what the impetus was for this one. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're doing well. Hope it goes well, Purple. Really like this one? Thank you. I think this was after I was in a band, and I was trying to like find myself as just a bassist, like, you know, how can I shape ideas and stuff as not a lead or melody instrument. Slap of the bass, I was never very good at that. It's somewhere right around here that the distorted bass solo comes in. Here it is. Yeah, that's when I was learning to play around with like virtual drums and instruments and things like that. Bass is a vibe for sure. I'm glad you all enjoy it. Let's see, what else do we have on that? Okay, I've got one where I did both bass and electric guitar. One of the few where I recorded myself doing anything on electric guitar. This one's a lot louder. Thank you all. I appreciate you. You're a great audience. And I programmed the drums here, but I didn't play them. Yeah, you can hear the constant clicks from the CPU just being overloaded, I think. You're getting explosions in the sky from some of this flow. I might have been listening to explosions in the sky at this time. And Porcupine Tree. Love when songs play with time signatures. I'll play you one in 7/4 next. Yeah, so that's me on real analog instruments. And then so I said I'd play one in 7/4 next. This one is all digital VST orchestral sounding, but I don't play any of these instruments. It's all MIDI. This one's interesting because it's like 6 ideas in 1 minute. And I was always really bad with I would put in an idea and then get bored. Like I wouldn't want to repeat it for a proper length of time. So I would have like 1 minute of like the whole song should be stretched out to 4 or 5. You'll see there's like 6 different parts. But for some reason I decided to write this one in 7/4 because I was a prog nerd and weird time signatures. So normally you have like 4/4 and 3/4, like 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. You know, 1 2 3 1 2 3. This one's 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1 2 3. It's an easy way to think of 7/4. I imagined this as like a boss battle or like an army battle or something for a mobile game. So maybe think of that in mind as I play it. Pin timed out. Thank you. You see what I mean? That one had like 6 individual movements. It didn't sit on one idea for any length of time. But I probably could have stretched it out into something pretty cool. You can see the 16-bit sprites fight dancing. Right, exactly. I was thinking back to like JRPGs, like original Dark Cloud, Star Ocean, things like that. This one is supposed to be a waltz feel, so like a 3/4 cello based kind of piece, and I think it was supposed to be like a menu screen for somewhere kind of fancy in the game. Game never went anywhere, by the way. It was a little indie project. VSTs sound so much better these days. This was 11 years ago, and if you download a free VST today, which a VST is a virtual instrument using MIDI input, they sound so much better. They've come so far in 11 years with the way they can like naturally work dynamically in a way that sounds more organic. See it as like a camp menu in an old Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's very much the kind of vibe I was going for. This was one of the first things I ever wrote. It was on guitar, and then I took it from guitar and put it in MIDI. You love arpeggios? Minor add 9 arpeggios is what these are. E minor add 9 to A minor add 9. I think to a B minor. Yeah, add 9. I love minor add 9 chords. I love dominant chords. Love minor 7th chords. Shout out to chords. Chords are great. Do I have anything else from this list that I want to... Let's see. Oh, a couple electronic ones I did a little later. These are pretty short. Entirely in GarageBand, playing on my MacBook's actual keyboard. Like, not a keyboard, not a musical keyboard. The number pad 0 through 9. Make this an alert for something? I wonder. Yeah, I wanted to have my music in a video game really bad. At some point, I would still like to. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, here's another little piano one that I did. So this one, I don't know how many of you will know this. This one was inspired by the Lavender Town theme from Pokemon, the original Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Green. Maybe you'll hear the inspiration. That dissonance, yeah, okay, so my ear is not the greatest to pick this up by ear, but from memory, I think I'm playing a perfect fifth and a minor sixth off of each other, and then a major 9 and a minor 10 off of each other, so that kind of dissonance of the half step between the key intervals. I really like that. That's why I like major 7th chords and minor add 9 chords and all that. I really like the half step sort of dissonance in a larger chord context. All right, so that is my SoundCloud, but the ones that I haven't shown you yet are actually before all of everything I just showed you. I was in a band in high school. We played my high school battle of the bands. We used to play like dive bars, and we would sell t-shirts and raise funds, and we went and we got professionally recorded in a studio. So that's what we're going to wrap up with here. 2 songs, complete with vocals and everything. This is my high school band. We won senior year battle of the bands. That was pretty fun. Feels like a long time ago now, but really good memories. Which one of those made you feel something? Which is your favorite aspect of music? That means a lot. Thank you, Danny. All right, here we go. Cooked with this one. part right here, the lyrics I took out of an H.P. Lovecraft story. Someone liked Megadeth. Yeah, we liked Metallica, Megadeth, Avenged Sevenfold. Avenged Sevenfold was a big one. Dream Theater, all kinds of stuff. Will I emote wall for the last couple? Okay. This is our last one right here, because I could only find 2 of the professionally recorded songs. You know, bands split up, and you have stuff on old hard drives somewhere, and then somebody scrubs the social media, so the stuff that used to be up is no longer up. You know, this sort of stuff happens over time. So I got together what I could today. Another timeline adds band got really famous, and another timeline perhaps meant the screen overlay. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that installed, I don't think. Yeah, I don't see anything for that in my sources. Good idea, though. Can you please act out each emote for us? Okay, last one. Thank you all for being here and being part of this ride. This one's a little different from the last, but you'll see. I like it.
So here I am again, alone inside a world I can't interpret. So let me up. These broken wings have held me down for far too long. So give me love, or I'll be forced to close my eyes for all eternity. So here we are again, together in this hell you claim is heaven. So let me up. These broken wings have held me down for far too long. So give me love, or I'll be forced to close my eyes for all of eternity. I've been watching from a distance, and I tell you now I see inside of you. All the hatred and the anger that you are portraying isn't really you. It's not who you are.
Thank you, Commercial.
So there they are again, surprised to see us struggling here for control. So let me up. These
that was fun to look back on. Fortunately, sometimes people are better musicians than they are personally together. And, being late high school. Well, we were all 16. The singer was 20 at the time. He was the oldest. Um, People had a lot of pressures to go different ways, and then personalities got in the way. So, that lasted for about a year. But I still have the recordings now and all the shows that we played. We played between the bands I was in. I played with Quiet Riot. I played with Queensryche. I'm trying to think if there's any other like real big. So you just miss a song from my old band. You missed all of the songs. Yeah, we listened to like 45 minutes worth of my old music. You still talk to your old bandmates? No. Encore? I have nothing left. I have nothing left for an encore. Can play that one again for Zartrin. Turn it down a little, though. We hear one over again for Zartrin. That's what we're doing. I'm on it.
So here I am again, alone.
Yeah, this is my band when I was 16. Drums on this are fantastic. Yeah, for our age, there were some talented people in the bands. I actually bought that. Well, I didn't buy. I convinced as a graduation present for my parents to buy the bass that I recorded this song with at the studio, because he was looking to sell it. Let's really take you back a little bit. Gemma's jamming now too. That was a lot of fun. So what did you all think? That was the last one I had for you. Again, I should start a band with K, add in the Mercs. I would like to get into music again. I mean, I've been playing around a little bit on the side. I'd like to find a way to do music again. I doubt I'll ever play in like a band again, especially one that plays out and plays bars and stuff. It's a lot of work and a lot of hassle and a lot of stress. But yeah, I think I'll continue to find some way to make music. Thanks so much for sharing us with us. Yes, thank you all for getting us here. This was a reward for my TwitchCon fundraising. So this was a reward for 350 points to listen to the old music and things like that. So freaking amazing. Thank you so much for sharing. Thank you for being here, Danny and Rainstorm. Genuinely can't pick a favorite. They were all genuinely brilliant. The last one is going to be stuck in your head a while now. It's a shame I can't share them with you in a different format because all of this information doxes me. Like my name, where I went to high school, like all kinds of stuff attached to it. So that's why we listened to it the way we did today. Zartrin, thank you very much for the 500 bits. I have sound alerts muted for the listening segment. But thank you very much. Thank you for 500 bits towards my TwitchCon fundraising. Really appreciate you. Can't put it on YouTube. Oh, it is on YouTube under my name. And like if I put the name of the band out, you could search the name of the band and probably find stuff about us. Like I wasn't always so careful about my online identity. So there's a lot implicated in that. Suppose you could share it renamed, maybe. Derby City David, thank you for another 500 bits. I really appreciate you. And Maiko, thank you for a $10 tip. You all are blowing me away. Let me add that. $400 points, you all. Thank you very much. At 500, I record a new playthrough. A new playthrough on my bass. I've got a couple song ideas, but I think you all said that you preferred for them to be a secret. Goes into the iffiness of if other bandmates would be okay with putting it under a different name. Right. Less than the cost of 2 beers at the dive bar where I'd find you. Liz, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Wow, let's get our alerts back. So now maybe you can see a little bit of the history of me, like when I talk about music from video games and things like that. Derby City David, thank you for the 2,000 bits, getting us to 420 TwitchCon points. I really appreciate that. 420. 80 more to get us through a bass playthrough. I will tell you the genre will probably be rock. Not that you'll be surprised after we listen to that. Working towards e-girl at, yes, at 1,800 TwitchCon points. Kamerka will do my e-girl makeup, and at 2,000, she'll do nails as well when we meet and we hang out at TwitchCon this year, which is what all of this is about raising money to help me get to TwitchCon, because y'all, I don't know if you know this, San Diego is expensive. Can't wait to see it, of course. We're eager for the e-girl. Am I going to keep the nails after you do them? That's a good question. Should I grow them out? So right now they're my guitar playing length, so they're grown out a little. So you have a little bit of canvas to work with. Only on the right hand. Zartrin, thank you for the $25 tip. I appreciate that.
Encore.
Let me see if this works. Oh. TC points, add Zartrin, 25. There you go. Oh, and let me get 10 to Maiko. TC points, add Maiko Druid, 10. Just because Firebot doesn't automatically do that with the cheers. Verbeat, yeah, take your time. Take your time. Brainstorm Wander. Thank you, Rain. Thank you for the 500 bits. I super appreciate you all. This was a lot of fun. Maybe one day we'll do more music of some kind on stream. But yeah, like I was saying, I think that gives a little bit of my history. So like when I talk about the music of video games or things like that, like how they impact me, and when you think about the alerts and the things I have on the channel, it all comes from my background in music. It's just so dope. I'm glad you enjoyed. Ad lore, exactly. So much makes sense now in a tangible way. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. Thanks for all the contributions. Thanks for all the support, supporting what I do here, accepting me for who I am, all of that stuff. Really means a lot, really makes a difference. It's fun when you own the rights to the music or a license to play it on stream, or if it's free for such purposes. Yeah. I don't want to, like... Sometimes if I say I'm gonna do something for like a reason and it has a purpose and an ulterior motive, then it ends up like forcing me into it and I lose the thing that I enjoy about it. So I don't want to be like, yes, I'll definitely come back to making music and stream it. But I'd like to think one day we'll do something like that. You're a wonderful person, Ad. Happy to be here and be your friend. Thank you, Commercial. Absolutely the same to you. Genuinely one of your favorite places on Twitch. Oh, that means a lot. Liz, we're glad to have you here. Means a lot to me to have been able to build this up and have you all here and hanging out with me and doing all of this together. I really appreciate the opportunity. Yeah, I think I'm looking back through my SoundCloud right now just to see like if there was anything else, but I think that was all the stuff I wanted to listen to today, and it was a lot of fun to get to do it and go through it again. Y'all, thank you for that hype train. Thank you for all the contributions. Really appreciate it. All of that helped towards getting me to TwitchCon and everything, funding these incentives, all that stuff. It means a lot. Let's see here. All right. So the other thing, while we're all here, some of you may have seen in the Discord, I put out. Thank you, Commercial. I put out a message that we were going to listen to the music, and then there was something kind of personal and stream related that I wanted to talk to you all about. So a little bit of context first. Ever since I lost my career a little before COVID due to health issues and things like that, I've made it by working part-time with family. I work for family business. And that's given me a lot of room over the past almost 2 years, honestly, to invest time in doing this and being here on Twitch. And Twitch has been a huge part of my life. I've been streaming, I've been in people's streams, I've been modding. I'm pretty much always on Twitch. If I'm home and I'm not busy and I'm not doing something else, I pretty much live on Twitch. But, and I'm not sure how many specifics I'm going to share now, but my family has decided, with having the one business, we want to go ahead and invest in some other things that will set all of us up to take care of ourselves, for life, hopefully. So we are investing in opening a new business. And the reason I'm telling you that, the reason that I'm letting everybody know is that as that process happens, it's probably going to take more of my time. It will probably look more like me working a part-time owner-operator type job, and often at the night when I stream. So it's not immediately happening. I'm not leaving Twitch. I'm not quitting. But as we plan to do this, there are things, meetings, market research, looking at locations, building out, all kinds of stuff, that's going to take more of my time. So, and my mental energy as well. So if you see me around a little less, if I'm streaming a little shorter hours, things like that, just know that as much as I absolutely love Twitch and it is my home on the internet, I am we're making it a priority to do this other thing that we're going to pursue in our life. And really excited for it. But obviously, you only have so many hours in a day, and I specifically struggle with time management and losing hours to oversleeping and things like that. So, probably looking at 6 to 12 months before we're seriously like in a place, open up and running. But between now and the next 6 to 12 months, it may be a slow process of I might stream slightly less. I might be in other people's streams slightly less. And then as we get there, it will look like I will not be streaming the full 4 to 5 days a week that I have been. So just want to let everybody know it's been on my mind a lot. We've been talking about it a lot. It's a big deal. It's a huge opportunity. Whole family's going in on it. And we're really happy and excited about it. But it just does impact this one thing that I really love to do, which is streaming. So for now, I plan to be here and hang out and enjoy the time we have. Enjoy the streams, enjoy the games that we do, and just focus on the fun and the community aspect and the having a good time and sharing games with you all. So thank you for being here. Thank you for allowing me to do that. Thank you for giving me a place and a community and just an awesome welcoming environment. So that's it. I don't want to like harp on it, and it's not bad news, and I don't want to sit and be like sad about it. It's just going to require my life looking a little different. Not gonna ask what is going on, but happy it's going on. Oh, did you miss it, Purple? Yeah, so I was just saying my family is looking at starting a new business, and it's gonna take more of my time than the part-time job that I have with them now. It's gonna look more like a full-time job, and it's gonna take more of my time to open it. So I'll ultimately end up being around a little less on Twitch, not because I want to quit or anything, just because I have to prioritize something new that's happening. Super excited for you. Love having you around and being around you just the same regardless of how much you're around. And I appreciate that, Kian. And I honestly hope that some part of this helps with like a mindset change of... There was always an element for me when I started Twitch. Like I said, I had lost my career. I had kind of lost my identity and ownership of things that I had. And when I started YouTube and then Twitch, there was this idea that maybe I could look and see... Could it help sustain me if I had difficulties getting back to work again in the future? Could it help take care of me? And Twitch honestly just doesn't look like it's going to do that for me financially. But at the same time, I'm hoping I can move into a mindset where I can forget about that even being a prospect and just enjoy the stream, enjoy the community, enjoy all that, and put that whole pressure part of it totally out of my mind. And not even worry about that and stress less over things like metrics and analytics and things like that. So I think there's positives to it as well. How excited are you guys going to be when you find out the business is a baby seal murdering business? I don't know how much I'll share about the business. Like, I might share the concept at some point, but you guys know how it is with businesses. If I start to share a name and a location, then you can probably look me up and find my name and find my location and where I live and all that stuff. So at some point, I have to decide, you know, how much I want to share and how much I want to compartmentalize from my real life. But I appreciate your understanding with all of that. If you can get into that kind of situation, then hell yeah, go for it. Yeah. And I've been really, really lucky to have the opportunity to put the time I have. I gave it a year and a half of like, let's see what this growth is like, see if this is an opportunity for me. It's not looking like it's going to work in that way for me, but that doesn't mean I can't enjoy the process. Be harmful if we ask what the business is. So it is sort of a an alcohol-free social house / coffee / bar environment. So open morning to late, coffee, tea, matcha, mocktails, a really big drink that's big here in Florida called kava, things like that. So we want to be a place where people can work, they can hang out, they can make friends. There can be something to do that's not based around going out and getting drunk because there's a real lack of that. So I hope to bring the same environment. Yes, free Wi-Fi, of course. Yeah, absolutely free Wi-Fi. Place where people can come and work remote if they want, hang out, you know, do little events, do little themed nights, whatever. But just a place for people to be and gather. And yeah, I hope to bring the same sort of environment that I've managed to have here on Twitch. Everybody being welcoming to each other and a good place to hang out and just be. You want to move to Florida just for that? gonna lie, you would love to spend your money on a business like that. I'm glad. It's something we've thought about a lot. It's something that I have desperately needed, I think, because I don't really drink, and I have always been looking for a place to be social and have a community that doesn't rely on going out and getting drunk. Um, Basically, the most ad noctem place possible without
Hello,
an
Gordon.
open mic metal night, right? Hey, kind, welcome in. Herb, Frost Deaths 2. Frost Deaths 2. We have died 7 times today. We're actually about to get back into Frost. Forget just Florida moving to that coffee place. Yeah, so that's the idea, is that mostly you get your coffee and teas and stuff during the day, and then you have your mocktails, your kava, your THC drinks like that, mostly at night. But if you want to come in at night and get a cappuccino, we'll do it. And if you want to come in the morning and, have a kava, we'll do it. So that's what we're working on now. Trying to get everything licensed for that, putting recipes together, looking for real estate funding, all of that stuff. So it's going to be a process. But my brain has been other places at times on stream. And I'll probably only stream 3 times this week because I've got some other things going on. So it felt like the right time to let everybody know. We've been talking about this for months, but it's definitely moved into the actually putting a plan together, actually pursuing it phase. So it just felt like the right time to kind of explain some of that stuff, especially if you start to see me a little less. Good luck. Thank you, Herb. Play Frost now before the mod breaks. Yes, and I have already set my Fallout 4 to only update on launch, and I'm launching through Mod Organizer. The only thing preventing you from moving to Florida is the moist heat. Can't even imagine what that's like. Oh, it gets brutal. It really does. That and you're not American. Zertrin, you know how many Canadians I have met here that either live here now permanently or they live here now every winter? It's a lot. Well, so today was a day of sharing. So thank you all for being here and being recipient to everything that I had to share. Thank you for giving me a place to share my music. Thank you for giving me a place to share my upcoming plans and goals and hopes and aspirations. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Commercial, for setting the game back to Fallout. You call them snowbirds. Yeah, they call themselves snowbirds, so we call them snowbirds. We have a lot of Canadians in Florida. In fact, I was just walking around somewhere in Florida, some little downtown area, and they had an American flag, a Florida flag, a Canadian flag, and something else. Just because of the populations that were there, they actually were flying a Canadian flag too. Oh, did it not work? I wonder if Streamlabs is down. Oh, I moved Lurk over to Firebot. That's okay. I can do it through here. But yeah, I actually did, and like I said, I don't want to put any pressure on it, so there's no timeline, nothing like that. It's not a promise, it's not a guarantee. Show you all. I got a little MIDI controller. You can hear double. Hold on, I'll fix that. Oh, not you? Okay. So yeah, I've been playing around with making music, MIDI and VST and things like that. So maybe at some point, we'll come back and we'll do some of that stuff on stream. I think that would be really cool. I have to get more comfortable with the software and the process and everything to want to do it on stream, but that is something that I think would be pretty neat. Share more music and the process of creating it and all that. But for now, For now, we go back to Fallout 4 Frost. Oh, you play games too? Yeah, I play a couple things, you could say. Back to the Dying, Dyer's Eve. Lately, I'm not kidding you when I say that lately the music I have been listening to and wanting to make can be summed up as Silent Hill save room music. Like, that has been my jam lately. That's what I'm listening to, like, when I go to sleep at night and all that. Which we heard I was doing a little bit of that, you know, with the music I played today. So this stuff goes in circles for me, I guess. Such a vibe, to be fair. It really is. Mostly 80s to 90s rock. Yeah, that's fair. Most of what I listen to, especially since growing up, has been like progressive metal and things like that. Real big into the Dream Theater, Opeth, Porcupine Tree, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, look at this lovely environment we made before. Hi, Daisy. Lately, you've been on a pretty reckless kick, love for voice and songwriting. I think I have seen them live once. I've been to a lot of festivals, so sometimes the bands that I've seen live, I can't always accurately remember, but I think I've seen the Pretty Reckless once. Music has been all over the place recently. From Europe, Quebec, Ontario, US, South America, but also in various genres. Right. I listen to a surprising amount of music from Australia. Australia has some great progressive metal bands. Carnival, Caligula's Horse, Ne Obliviscaris, The Butterfly Effect. I don't know what it is about Australia, but they've got some great music. You get into the vaults in this game, we can check. I think in general, yes, but they're maybe different. AC/DC, German metal, Black Eyed Peas, Beatles, Fallout era music, right. Would have thought most vaults would still be sealed at the time Frost takes place. Right, I'm not 100% sure. Your YouTube recommended music has no idea what it's doing. I love when I listen to like 10 hours of white noise to sleep, and then my YouTube recommendations are like blueberry bubblegum noise, warm cinnamon noise. I'm like, what the hell is this? It's the latest what the algorithm consumes, I suppose. Gonna silent, yeah. Honestly, it really could be too. I have shot some guns that quiet. Very bubblegum, better not be the sound of someone chewing it or I'll sue. Always did like the M4 grease gun. M3, I believe. Subsonic ammunition and suppressor, you got it. And if it's a bolt action too, it might be quieter than just the firing pin dropping on its own.
Oh no.
Oh, I almost killed Daisy. Complete record of the full unhindered truth. Grease gun isn't that loud to start with. Well, 45 is pretty loud out of a short barrel, but it's thankfully usually subsonic, so you put a silencer on it, it usually works pretty well. You're saying it's so quiet you can hear the pin drop? Yeah, unironically, yes. Complete record of the full unhindered truth by the esteemed Dr. Soupcan, Harry, MD, PhD, ABCD. The truth is out there. Them's government workers think they can just trot all over us thinking Bush did. Okay. Yeah, no, you cannot get into 114. I feel like there was a vault you could get into in this mod, but I don't remember what it is. Gun's so quiet, the bolt moving is the loudest part. Yeah, that's often the case with like open bolt submachine guns and stuff. Have only 2 Fallout episodes left to watch, so no spoilers anybody, but I loved the Fallout show. I thought it was great. Odd since 114 wasn't finished. That's a good point. But I thought they did use it for something because they did select an overseer and that sort of thing. I want season 2? I know. So excited for season 2. Let's hope it's only a year we have to wait. Three and 4 and 5. Yeah, so what I'm kind of thinking is, so they said that they would not allow them to do anything in the show that was going to be a plot point for the next game. And the show took place on the West Coast, and classic Fallout takes place on the West Coast. Bethesda Fallout takes place on the East Coast. My thought is that maybe that's an indication that they're still not planning to do East Coast in future games, and that they're going to, maybe expand the West Coast lore by continuing with the TV show. That's my guess anyways. Try to phrase it without spoilers, but did you see the hint at the possible location for the next game? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I mean, no West Coast in future games. That's what I'm afraid of. 'Cause honestly, This is a very classic Fallout opinion, so I'm gonna be that guy right now. But honestly, I always felt West Coast lore was much more solid than East Coast, and I feel like that was true with the show too. But we'll see, especially with Microsoft having acquired Obsidian. But yeah, I'm glad we can talk that little bit about it without giving any spoilers, because I wouldn't want anybody to get spoiled on it. Feel that they gave hints as to Fallout 5, like mentioning the railroad in Fallout 3. Yeah, or mentioning Vault 76 in Fallout 4. Potential location for the next game is Texas or Chicago. Both of those would surprise, but I'd be cautiously optimistic. Doesn't, what's the game? Tactics? Tactics or Brotherhood of Steel takes place in Chicago, right? Or something happens in Chicago? The Brotherhood airship, I think. Daisy, why are you picking fights? Come on now. How would you all feel if they handed off Fallout to another company to make a game based on Fallout 4, like they did with Fallout 3 in New Vegas? Like, Fallout 4 being almost 7 years old at this point, I think I'd still be okay with it. If it meant we got something before Fallout 5, you know, comes in, like, 2030 something. Be skeptically cool with it. Yeah, I get that. Dog. Considering how Starfield went in Bethesda's hands, you'd be okay with it. Yeah, I think a lot of us feel that way. There's a lot of people worried about Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 after Starfield. Uh-oh. Hear an enemy.
Had to play hero, huh?
Wouldn't be opposed to Obsidian coming back in. Yeah. Noted. Somebody has a missile launcher. I don't know. After playing Outer Worlds, I might be a little less excited for Obsidian to try again, but I would give them another chance. Microsoft's Obsidian may lose their charm. Right. At the same time, they may benefit from the resources that Microsoft has. Outer Worlds wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but I just couldn't care about it. In fact, I think I remember saying this game isn't bad, but I just don't care about it multiple times when I tried to stream it. It just lacked what New Vegas and old Fallouts did for me. Where did you come from? Was Starfield for you? It wasn't bad. I mean, I at least finished Starfield. I did not finish Outer Worlds. But Starfield also had the advantage of a much bigger development team. Guess we're fighting, yeah. Sometimes life be like that. The attempt to make the science make sense failed horribly. Yeah, I think that's one thing that I like about Fallout is like the nuclear science is basically magic, and they lean into that being goofy. They don't try to make it make real scientific sense. You wanted Starfield to be the game, but it hasn't given you much reason to ever come back to it. Exactly. And you squeezed a lot more out of it than I did. I got about 45 hours in, and I got about 10 hours into New Game Plus. And I remember what it was. There was a mission, what felt like a randomly generated mission, where I landed on a planet, and these people were like, hey, this guy left us. Can you go convince him to come back? And I went and talked to him, and my choice was to have a dialogue check to convince him to come back. Like, there was no deeper story. There was no trying to, like, see his side of it, and maybe, you know, maybe you go back and convince them that it's good for him and he's in the right. You know, there was no player agency. It was run over the horizon, talk to this guy, pass a speech check, come back, get credits and ammo, and that was the whole thing. I was just like, there's no depth here. It was not a cheap game. No, not for those of us who wanted to stream it the day it came out. $100. I don't know what it was, Canadian or Australian. $130, good lord. I hope Daisy is still alive. It's a lot of coffee, yeah it is. Said exactly, it felt very flat in its character development. It felt flat in everything. Exploring was so boring. You can't have a Bethesda game where exploring the world is a chore. That's like the key thing. Exploring the world has got to feel good, or it's not a Bethesda game. Even the companions were blah. Yeah, exactly. Played about 125 hours of Starfield and feel the same way. It's unfortunate. Okay, that, I believe, is who had my missile launcher. How's my sanity? Bad. Sincere thank you to everyone who streamed Starfield and saved you $100. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this place is incredibly hostile, if I remember correctly, but I'm gonna check it to be sure. Ooh, fish bits. Seriously, it was even boring to watch.
Don't think I can pick this.
It's like you with cats. Pretty sure this cat is hostile. Feral, stressed, about to bite my face, but I'd better check to be sure. Oh yeah, I should put that in the title. Sorry, flickering. Oh, maybe no flickering. Good God, what is up with the bots today? Thank you, Maiko. Appreciate you. Just saw a bunch on a stream that's just idle waiting for the Dwarf Fortress update to come out. Everywhere got bots today? Okay. Watched many a true nerd play through Starfield and it was just boring. I have not watched his playthrough of that. Many a true nerd was a big inspiration for me. In fact, I think he's the one that got me introduced to Frost, his playthrough on YouTube. And Dust. I still want to play Dust. I haven't played that one yet.
There we go.
So this survivor's not hostile. Nothing at all has lasted. Strange things have been spoken. Why does your heart speak strangely? The dream was marvelous, but the terror was great. We must treasure the dream, whatever the terror. How long does a building stand before it falls? How long does a contract last? How long will brothers share the inheritance before they quarrel? How long does hatred, for that matter, last? Time after time, the river has risen and flooded. The insect leaves the cocoon to live but a minute. How long is the eye able to look at the sun? From the very beginning, nothing at all has lasted. And at the ending of things, does it really matter? Normal nor... Okay, I think we can load and not have to kill that woman. Commercial, thank you very much. Ooh. Wow. Ported pristine lever action rifle. There's no way I can take that, is there? Oh, but it's got a really good sight on it and 7 bullets, and it does a lot of damage. Maybe I just use it to kill this guy. Well, that was ill-advised. Let's take the ammo. Thank you for all the Fs. I don't know if Daisy is still with me or not. Wow, a quality handmade sniper rifle. Why am I getting so many awesome guns? That I just don't have the capacity to carry.
This is gonna be fun. Playing games with me, huh? Flush him out.
That was a big waste of ammo. And his gun had none in it. Ooh! Ow. I love when they talk to you in slow motion after they die, or after you die. No! You know, I've got a really bad feeling right now. Maybe not, because I think the marker moved. I'm worried that Daisy is dead. Just realized that you're almost 25% of the way to your top goal. Yes, thank you to everybody who really been making it happen, and I truly appreciate it. Insane, hasn't it only been a month or so? Yeah, I think like 6 weeks, maybe. Crush it. Oh, I appreciate you all. I truly do. I have a feeling I have to go back and get Daisy or she won't move. She may also be dead. Other news, Betty got her usual ice cream and you think her tooth got too cold, so she freaked. Tell the moment it was over, though, because she's right back in your face for more. You made another emoji. Your emoji empire is spreading. Oh, I love that one. You do great emojis. You're gonna leave your mark all over the Twitch world. Eventually, every stream on Twitch will have one of your emojis, and then you will activate their secret code. Oh, shit. Them's the breaks. What is grief? Property of your subconscious. What is grief? Time doesn't heal emotional pain. You need to learn how to let go. Oh, so it turned the corpse into a mannequin and put all the stuff on my body. You want a slappy emote of Iris You were gonna do a cozy emotive iris, but maybe both. What did reading that note? Yes. Yeah, the note about how I have to let go, so maybe it was implying that Daisy was never alive in the first place.
Stay calm. It wasn't your fault.
Heavily scripted note, yeah.
Oh. Die, asshole.
Get some, motherfucker.
Imagine just coming around the corner and getting face knifed. Yeah, it would not be good. Ooh, the sacrificial serrated blade does more damage.
Hey, who's there?
Might not be your problem after. What's that?
Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things.
Getting face knifed. Yeah, fair enough.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Be whoever has to clean that up. How is Frost going? Am I making progress? You only catch little chunks of it. I think we're making progress. I mean, in Frost, anytime that you have a couple of bullets and you're not dead and you've leveled up, it's progress. In my opinion, anyway. I would like to find a rat-away. Or something of the sort. Good luck with that. Yeah, I have found exactly one. What's Nuka-Cola Quantum do? That's probably worth hanging on to, actually. Michael, thank you for pulling that up. Bourbon. Okay, I'll take bourbon. +1 sanity per soda. Yeah, it's pretty good. Big soda propaganda. Ooh, 308 rounds. Did I finish watching the TV show? I did. I really enjoyed it. As a classic Fallout fan, I thought it was really good. Can't make your problems go away with alcohol. Listen, if my problems are minor radiation or hallucinations, I absolutely can. Glowing fungus, yes. Is your favorite character, is it the ghoul? Good question. I don't do well picking favorites, if you hadn't noticed. One seems to be going nutso for the ghoul. He's pretty cool. I don't want to say too much about his, like, arc for people who haven't watched it, but the ghoul's a pretty good character, and the actor does a really good job. Ghoul annoys you a little with how hard they try to make him cool. Yeah, I can see that. Looks almost cartoonishly cool in the screenshots. I almost see him as like a mysterious stranger type. You'll go with this Bompf gun as your favorite character. It does make a nice big bump every time he fires it. The sort of character arc Maximus goes through. I had some problems with how Max was handled, I think. But I think I need time to talk about it. But I can understand why you would like him. Had some acid I could make fungal purge. So keep an eye out for that. Hey, y'all. Actually, before I go up here, I'm going to take another real quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to do 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, I'll see you for some more Fallout 4 Frost. I appreciate you. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Maiko, thank you for running some clips while I was away. Oh, one more we got. And understanding like that. This isn't what I wanted. Careful, careful now. I think this is somebody's home that I'm driving on. I am a very good driver. Man, look at that. Did you see in the bottom right, my follower goal was to make it to 500? That was a while ago, huh? There was some real magic in that first Cyberpunk playthrough. Oh, I have a fungal purge. Do I have 25 health? I have 30 health. I can take the fungal purge. Welcome back. Thank you. You know, I've thought about it, and this game kills me more than any Souls game that I have played, but I think the reason it's less tilting is because so many of the deaths are just so absurd that it's like, it's hard to get mad about. It's like, okay, yeah, I got shot once, of course I died instantly, them's the breaks. But in, like, Dark Souls or Sekiro, you can be for, like, 15 minutes fighting for your life, and then finally die a hair away from victory. I feel like that is way harder to put up with than the random, I got exploded in 2 seconds and now I'm back here kind of deaths. I think that's the difference for me. Also, a lot of times in this, dying is a mercy, because if you survive, you're going to be so critically wounded that your next steps are going to be even harder. So sometimes you're just like, yeah, I'll die and I'll take the reset. It's also less mentally taxing being more shoot, shoot, shoot than having to think of dodging, blocking, predicting enemy moves. I would say so a little bit, although there is still a lot of, you know, block and dodge and return headshots kind of thing.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hi!
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different? Disappearing act. Huh?
I'm not convinced that I actually want to be here. Where?
End of the line. Fine.
What was that gunshot that rang out as I died? That was just like the icing on top. Ah, yes, a simple missile launcher. Such things are often simple.
End of the line.
This girl.
I'm in a tough spot with this one.
What the hell was that? This the hell?
I missed.
End of the line.
Oh, I just picked up 7 missiles. Yeah, that's gonna weigh me down. Or 4 missiles. Ross, don't fuck around, that's true. Simple thing, what can you launch? I'm low on ammo and need to respawn. How many missile launchers? Ah, you picked up your friends. That's a shotgun. Come on, shoot the head. I think it might be time to see if I can head home for now, dump out my inventory.
Who's there?
Not me. I've never been there.
What?
You have to let me go.
Light 'em up!
I love the absurd explosion overhauls. They remind me of the Vine boom. Comically large explosion dot wave, exactly. Thank you, Micah. That's exactly what I was thinking of. And yet it still took me a second to decide if that were a blurp or if something was blowing up in my game. Narrowly avoided that missile. I remember one time I had lost a permadeath here playing on survival because I came back to my base and some raiders had respawned at the base and one of them had a missile launcher. And I actually killed the one with the missile launcher and then his friend ran over and picked it up and killed us. And that was the end of that permadeath. You remember that. Real ones remember that. Whoa! It kicks you out of the menu and reloads. That's interesting. Listening and lurking, working on some stuff. Thanks for being here and hanging out. Is that the clip where you say, I bet he blows me up, and then he does? No. I think it's a highlight on my channel, maybe. The absurd end of Owen One Life. Because that was my character, Owen One Life. You go for a late night jog soon. Your first since the nice weather. Very nice. Stay safe. Enjoy. What a coincidence that he had that name. Total coincidence. Kian, thank you for the hydrate. So I need wood, water, and acid. Oh, hell yeah, let's take this. That leaves me only 10 pounds to carry anything. We've got to do better. It's been such a fun stream. Have an awesome one. Have a good one, Kian. Hope you get some good rest. Clip was brutal. You went and looked it up. Was before your time? I believe so, but not by much. Way back in prehistory. All right, where do we want to check out now? Keeping in mind I need wood acid bottles. There's gotta be... Oh, how about Hardware Town? I wonder if we can get to Hardware Town safely from here. Bet Hardware Town has wood. Also, let's check on Vault 81. One of your new books arrives tomorrow. Very nice. Thanks for hanging out, Commercial. It's always great to have you here. Glad you got to see the music portion, too. You know, part of this space. Aw, thank you. That means a lot. Missed the music for the world. That was damn good. I'm glad you all had fun with it. Knife stabs sure do look satisfying. Oh yeah, you're gonna love them. That's a little hint for you. The fast weapons, in my opinion, are good in Frost because you can headshot the ghouls, and that's about the only way you're gonna kill a ghoul is headshot it or blow it up. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can do that better, though. I don't want to take the hit and those rads. Actually, you know what? Honestly, there's nothing in here. Well, there's a little bit of wood. Let's just take that and dip. Beep doo 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 doo. Sent 5 emails today. That's 5 more than usual. Very cool. Exciting things, I hope. Well, whatever it is, I'm pulling for you. It's a ghouls about this way. You know, I've said it before, but this mod pack is really pretty, especially during the day. Why holes in knife? Lightning cut. Makes it lighter. Although in this case, I think it was made out of a lawnmower blade, and that would be the mounting point. Lightning cut, thunder crack. Exactly. Vim? I'll take some Vim. Fishing rod have wood? Does have wood. Oh no. Oh no, get me out of here. Oh, that was a big dunk. That was a lot of rads. I thought I could walk on that. I thought that was solid. Where am I? Is this Hangman's Alley? This is Hangman's Alley. Oh, really, Maiko? Really, that's your favorite brand of cookies, huh? I hardly know. Guess your favorite mythological creature. I have a feeling that you might enjoy dragons. Just a little guess that maybe Commercial enjoys Dragon D's nuts. At least yours was original. It's true. You won't finish it, you just can't do it. You had the nerve to fire the shot, now see it through. Drive the knife in. I did that to Chloe the other day. Clono? I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's just crude. What kind of channel do you think we are here? It's funny, Micah. That sounds like a skill issue. Oh, I know what it was. Chloe was fighting a dragon in Elden Ring, and it flew off, and she's like, "Where's my dragon?" And I'm like, "Oh, I've got your dragon right here." But I had asked Chloe earlier in the day their stance on D's Nuts jokes, so I knew it was safe territory I was treading. Imagine losing a friend because you drop a fierce D's Nuts joke on them. Wouldn't feel good for anybody involved. Chloe okay with Dragon D's Nuts. Not only that, they said they will always have a home here. That's a direct quote from them. Ooh, Fence Street Sewer. This is where the serial killer is. I wonder what's here in Frost. I haven't tried putting any of these up on YouTube yet. I might tonight. I can only imagine the DMCA issues it's gonna cause. You have your fishing rod. Guess I can't. Ah, ghouls. No, thank you. Well, it got dark. Why is it I can barely scrap together 2 bullets, but everybody else out here has a missile launcher? Wine. I'll take wine. Won't whine about it. Wine gives sanity, too. Apparently, wine drunk is just better than liquor drunk or beer drunk. What's the lore of your character? How did they come to be? So they're default Nora, and I like the concept that it's the default Fallout 4 character in this corrupted and wrong world. Liquor drunk. You did it! I passed it over and you served it, Maiko. So where's Sean? Still frozen. Everybody's still frozen. Are you a degenerate now? Absolutely. Sean is in a little baby-sized cryo chamber. No, Sean is actually in the full adult-sized cryo chamber with, well, I'm Nora, so I guess with Nate. Didn't know degeneracy was rewarded. Some people aspire to degenerate heights. Ah, that's right. Can't sleep more than 5 hours. Still tired, and now I'm thirsty and hungry. Sleeping on a magic sleeping bag. Yeah, exactly. I'm hearing footsteps that don't belong to me. Behind you. You don't know what's good for me. Huh, something destroyed this turret. Then when you do look behind you and don't see anything, definitely don't turn back to face the original direction. That's where they get you. Army remnants. A jump scare for the modern gamer. A more sophisticated jump scare. What is killing all of these people? You had a missile launcher. Did you take yourself out? Did you see a rad roach and fire a little too close?
She's going to die. She needs help.
She's going to die? I bet she is.
Anybody, help!
A clever ruse, yes. Have I brought up before how weird it is that the skeletons stay together and they're like articulated? You ever think about that? What is holding these skeletons together looking like a skeleton? Video game clue. Like, what is keeping the tibia connected to the upper thigh? Or fibula, or whatever that bone is. What is keeping that connected? And all these tarsals and metatarsals, what is keeping them connected? Well, yeah, that's the femur, right? Then that's the tibia and the fibula. Ooh, glowing fungus.
Huh?
Time to jog with Gemma. Be back in a while. Sounds good. Have fun. Actually, commercial suspension of disbelief specifically. Short light hunting shotgun. I do have the carry capacity for that. Dark, welcome back. How did the music jam go? It was good. It was fun reliving and revisiting old times. Know how in Chernobyl there are dead woods that don't decay? No. Probably there's microscopic tissue still holding the bones together. I can see that in Frost because it's only 5 years after the war. I cannot see that in Fallout 4 being 210 years after the war. Not decaying because irradiated. No, I feel like bacteria would adapt after 210 years. All the bacteria died after eating all the flesh, but before eating the tiny remaining parts of flesh that all that Tozie's on. Right. It's as plausible an idea as there is, though.
Who's that? Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's a turret.
Who's out there? This is gonna be...
Band Slam, welcome in. Good to have you. Hacking and whacking and smacking. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Same idea as the ghouls, partially rotted, but still got all the tissue. Yeah, but the ghouls can be argued to still be alive. Bethesda, please hire me to fix your plot holes. Feels like you went from getting one hit KO batted to just running into a room and knifing everyone down. Honestly, if I can get the advantage, like if I can get the attack off first and get a good headshot, I'm usually good. Waiting for me to go insane. I know. I've been, 31 sanity. 31 sanity. Every survivor that I kill is 2 off of that. Almost to the fun part. Is that the bottom bar? No. No, the bottom bar is my health. My health versus my radiation. Rat poison have acid in it. What's the top bar then? You feel like they've changed the HUD? Yes, the top bar is stamina. Said you haven't played since 2022. Don't remember if sanity was just the weapon accuracy or if the fun parts had been added yet. The hallucinations and stuff had been added. What really got me before is, my sanity was about like this. I was keeping it okay. I was keeping it above water. And then I got to the part of the game where you go to Far Harbor. And you're surrounded by enemies that you pretty much have to kill. Oh, that wrecked my sanity. And I think I, at one point, had to kill, like, a child ghoul or something. And that's, like, 10 points off your sanity. Alright, let's head back. I guess I could go into the sewers and kill Malden men and try to get my sanity back. Problem is the Malden men don't tend to drop ammo, which means I can't really turn them into an ammo net gain. Never actually allowed your rads to go to full before, so you have no idea what it actually does other than reduce health. Oh, it'll just straight kill you. If the bar fills up and you have no more health, you die.
You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Hope you had a good time at the movies. Fair, so no weird side effects. Well, the side effect is I have 24 health. So, a strong breeze will kill me. Grandma, forgot you at the movies. MC flatbread pizza is fire, though. Sounds good. Kinda hungry myself. Hi, hungry. I'm Maiko. Oh, oops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Can't I make roasted brain fungus and that reduces rads, maybe? Oh, no, that doesn't reduce rads. Need some fungal purge. I do. There's a problem with that. See, fungal purge reduces health by 25. And in my current state, my health is 23. So right now, if I take fungal purge, I die. And kind of ghoulish, yeah, a little bit. Level up plus HP, right. Actually, I do have a level up that I can use. Did I not use it on... I guess it just never saved. So maybe when I level up... So I need to find some acid. Let's make it back to Hardware Town. What I have done in a pinch, it's really bad for sanity. But what I have done in a pinch is take a buff out to increase my base HP, and then that gets me high enough to take the fungal purge. Brace the insanity, the world is a wasteland anyways. I enjoy being able to use a gun, and if you go insane, your accuracy gets so bad. Plus, you get chased by hallucinations, which can harm you, but you can't harm them without very special equipment. So yeah, the insanity is no good. Okay, Sweens, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, that sounds like a fun plan. Doing all right. I mean, not in the game. Right now, things are looking very dire. Is there a way to become sane again? Kill the right people, drink alcohol, take the right drugs.
Oh, it's on.
Are you feeling about the show? I liked it. I thought the show was great. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't stand there.
What the fuck was that?
Whoa! If you lose sanity from killing children, you have to raise a child back to adulthood to regain it.
Anybody, help! Somebody please help. She's hurt.
I go all the way back home just to drop off a shotgun. I'm gonna think of it, the entire premise of the new God of War games, Kratos trying to restore his sanity from his god killings. Really, I've never played one. Oh yeah, Darkin, I missed what you were saying. But yeah, the point of Frost is definitely to cause pain and suffering. Kratos is an omnicidal maniac in the original God of War games and becomes a mellower dad in the new games. Interesting. All right, now Hardware Town might be a losing fight, but we're gonna try to make our way through it anyways. So I bet they have some acid there and some bottles. Those are and wood. Those are all things I need. If I happen to find some, like, I don't know, wine or something, that would be good too. Sure if anyone replied to your question about the Stalker series. Oh, okay, so I've only played a little bit of Stalker. They've definitely aged kind of rough. I've heard that the best way to play them is modded. I've also heard Stalker Anomaly is an easy one to get into, even if not necessarily directly related to the main series.
What's taking so long?
Stalker Gamma is fun, and that's a mod of Anomaly, right?
Shut up and wait.
2 level ups.
Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Don't be stupid. We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
Is that vanilla NPC dialogue? Yes, it is. Anomaly with mods layered on top right.
Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me ever again. Seriously, though, what if... Hey! What the hell? What? I warned him. Now shut up and make sure you're ready. What?
Best part of Anomaly is that it's free and doesn't require the base games, right? Maybe I'll stream that sometime. I've heard it's kind of like single-player Escape from Tarkov, which I've never played. Brought the games to console and was tempted to try at least one of them, but they also have a what? But not sure if you would grind all 3 games. So I played maybe 8 hours of Shadow of Chernobyl, and I liked it, but I ran into big bugs, like made the game very frustrating to play kind of bugs, and that's where I heard that it's maybe better to mod the first one. Like bugs like enemies infinitely respawning in an area in a game where limited resources is the whole point. You know, stuff like that that made it very hard to play through. But I enjoyed it, and I felt like I had a lot of freedom in the game and how I approached it, which is fun. These games haven't aged well. Weren't intended to be played on current gen PC hardware, right? Brutal.
What's taking so long?
Don't play around on this mod. They do not.
I
Confirmed.
just saw someone out there. This one looked... What the fuck was that?
Hundred and 14 times confirmed. Yep.
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that? Nothing there now. Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Don't be stupid. We got 2 guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
Ooh, fungal moonshine. That is a good find. So, I mean, that's 30 rads. It could be better, but honestly, it's a great starting point.
What if... Hey! Told you to stop talking. Say another word, and I will make sure that you don't annoy me.
Fungal moonshine. Yeah, everybody cheer the fungal moonshine. Weakest frost enemy.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there. Hey, who's there? This one looked like a good mark, so just shut up and wait. Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Don't be stupid. We got two guys back there. I thought I told you to shut up.
Well, they're sure showing me.
What's taking so long? I know I just saw someone out there. This one look. You hear that? Hey, who's there? Nothing there now. Maybe they went around back. Should we go check the loading dock? Only a fucking coward hides.
That was a ton of ammo. A Bren. I've never seen a Bren in this game. What ammo does it take? 308. I can't take it, but I appreciate that it exists. Very cool. It's quality also. Boy, that would tear through my ammo, though.
Oh, man, come back. I was having fun.
Ooh, I missed the Gwyneth Stout here before. That's even more anti-rad stuff. And, sanity stuff. Oops.
Show your face. Come on. I dare ya. Should've just...
Uh-oh. Wolf's Journal. Found myself thinking about Old Man Sawyer last night, remembering all his lectures about life on the surface, about the heartless men that dared tread its scorched ground. And it occurred to me that if he saw me now, he would call me one of them. Just another wolf preying on the weak. Antifreeze, is that acid? It is acid. Okay. Me when I'm thinking about Old Man Sawyer. Fungal Purge, here we go. Am I a ghoul now? No, but something in this mod pack makes it look like that when... I want to say it has to do with low sanity rather than radiation, but I'm not sure. He swivels. Okay, so that helped me claw back some of my health from radiation. The Bren model is seriously well done. I believe that's going to be in Fallout London, the Bren. I don't remember if that's where that particular model came from or not.
Yes.
Oh, look at all this alcohol. There we go. 44 rounds, cigar box. Okay. I'll drink those one piece at a time, and that way that should keep my sanity up even more. You see, my sanity is 47, which is not too bad until the alcohol wears off, and then it goes down to 27 as a result of an unfulfilled addiction. Oh, Stealth Boy. Yeah, I've actually got like 4 of them back at base, I think. Stealth Boys reduce sanity like they do in New Vegas? No. I think that's particularly a thing with super mutants. I don't think that was a thing that affected, like, all people.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Doc. How you doing? Good to see you. Not too bad. How is the gaming? We are on the edge of constant death, but we're doing all right. Managed to pick up a few guns, some alcohol. Things are looking up. Nice to chill and do some crafts here with y'all. Yeah, thanks for hanging with us. Probably should have turned my light off before going out here. It's like interviewing a camp counselor at Crystal Lake. On the edge of constant death, but we're doing all right. Or one quote I saw that I really like: "The horrors persist, but so do we." Hey, Glass Deviant, welcome in. Hope you're well.
He must have got spooked or something, because he suddenly starts throwing grenades everywhere.
It's a way to shortcut some of that stuff. Is this that overhaul mod or just a weather mod? No, this is the total overhaul. It's called Stay Frosty. But it's based around Frost is the core mod. Didn't like A Plague's Tale? No, I liked it. I beat it. I thought it was a little... It's obviously an experience game. It obviously wants you to get through, experience the story, all that. I felt like the gameplay could have been tighter and less frustrating at times. But I liked it overall. There's brain fungus there. I intend to play the sequel. You just can't get into it and you like the first one. I might. I've heard it's actually very hard on computers and not optimized well. But I do have Game Pass, so if it's still on Game Pass, I might give it a try. I enjoy all the different deaths. Some of them were creative. I don't think that was something that stuck out to me as, like, the best part about it, but it was kind of interesting. Oh, I need dirty water to cook these. I ought to be able to get some dirty water. Gonna need more bottles, though. That's gonna be a challenge. You know what? I bet there's still bottles at Beantown Brewery that I never grabbed. Before I do that, I'm going to take another real quick break. You guys know the deal by now. Going to run 3 minutes of ads to disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we run to Beantown Brewery, we pick up some bottles, and we try to get us a little something to drink. See you there for it in just a moment. Appreciate you.
You left your bikini on the ground.
Do you want it?
No, I'm gonna put it somewhere.
You could put it in the dumpster.
Okay, I'll throw that shit out.
Damn, the attitude. What's that about?
Nothing, I'm just... How dare you! You muddled my plans! Just kidding.
Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it. Uh... Hey y'all, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Maiko, thank you for putting up clips as always. Alright, so we wanted to go to Beantown Brewery and see if we can't snag ourselves some bottles. Hey, thanks everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Might even find some brain fungus on the way. Bean Fart Brewery. I don't know, I could see like Fart Town Brewery. Really stink. It's a natural thing. There's times when this whole thing is almost peaceful. Overtired from lack of sleep. Oh, I knew what I meant to do. I meant to go back to those apartments by Hardware Town and sleep in them. Gonna go to work. Bye. Have a good one. I hope work treats you well. Peaceful. We can't have that. Do I have any alcohol left? Nope. Got to head to bed. Have a good one, Shrapnel. Always good to have you. Thanks for hanging with us. Gonna crouch just in case anything respawned while we were gone. Ooh, a stout, yes. I knew I might have missed something with some actual alcohol in it. Ooh, we got a couple here. Ah, the ones with bottle caps still on them. How did I never notice that? I can just look for them still having bottle caps on. Oh, there's bottles galore, that's for sure. Oh, it turns out it turns out when you put water in the bottles, they get heavier. Who could have guessed? Who'd have thunk? Yeah, it must be a physics glitch. I agree. What does this do to the base game? Doc, I answered in Commercial's Discord. It does a huge amount of things to the base game. Like, it changes the year it's set in, it changes the factions and the NPCs. Yeah, Streamlabs is down today for some reason. You take more damage, you deal more damage, survival is more intense, there's a sanity system. Carry weight is massively reduced. Enemies are changed. Ammo is super scarce. Rat away and antibiotics basically don't exist. They're so rare. Accuracy is way lowered. So it's much harder to hit your shots. It's a total survival overhaul. So it's a well-known mod. Yeah, so the base mod is called Frost. I'm playing with a mod pack called Stay Frosty that is a bunch of other mods on top of it. No, Radaway, that's not even Fallout anymore. I'm 3 days in, and I have found one Radaway. Every day is a fight for survival. Oh, healing. Like, you can find stim packs, but once again, I'm 3 days in, and I have 3 stim packs. For the most part, you rely on auto healing rate, which is increased when you apply a bandage. Brew recipe. Oh, this is for, Drinking Buddy. I bet. I never really did that quest-based game. Oh, this particular mod pack adds a bunch of guns, and honestly, I kind of like them better than Fallout 4 base guns. When it brew. What's in a Braxo cleaner? Acid. Okay, yep, that's good. Well, I'd say that was pretty productive. What do we do now? Drop by the Cambridge police station and see if I can pick up anything useful there. That's a somewhat established, somewhat safe zone. There'll be snacks required. Take your time, get your snacks. Got to get some sleep. Have a good one, Liz. Good to have you today. Get some good rest. Saw a post the other day where someone asked their Google Assistant to give them a joke, and it accidentally gave them a really good anti-joke. That's funny. If you ever tried to eat a clock? And what's the punchline? Madanim, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you. Sailor Beards, SD Piggy, the Bear Jade, Ruthulu, nice. Tie Monkey, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's see what you were up to. Are my shoutouts broken? Sailor Beard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hello, hello. You were playing Alan Wake 2. I like Alan Wake 2. That's a good game. Feel free to share with me anything you would like to talk about your stream. Tell us about the games you play, the vibes you have, what you'd like the people to know about you, so that they can decide if they'd like to click the heart there at the top of chat, give you a follow, check you out in a future stream. Raiders, I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer. I play a variety of games. I focus on single-player, story-based experiences. And today we are playing Fallout 4 with the Frost mod. If you're not familiar with Fallout 4 or Frost, Frost is a survival overhaul mod that makes the whole game incredibly hostile to play. A lot of deaths, a lot of difficulties, and it's a great time. Aside from that, lately we've played Silent Hill Homecoming, we've played Catherine, we've played Plague Tale Innocence. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for checking out a new channel. I appreciate you. If anybody has to raid and run, including the streamer, please feel free to do that. There's no obligation to stick around after a raid. You also play single-player games, indie and horror. Also do coding on stream usually to make redeems. Very cool. I feel as though I recognize your name. I must have met you from another stream or something. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you a follow now so I can check you out in the future. Came in from a raid a bit ago, but can't remember where. That makes sense. Well, thanks for bringing everybody over here. Thanks for thinking of us and choosing us to raid. Really, really appreciate you. What are some exciting games or coding things that you've done on stream that you might like to share? Again, if you have time to stick around and want to. If you need to raid and run, or if you just want to lurk or whatever, totally acceptable. All right, I think I got some beer here. Yes, I do have some beer. Oh, didn't mean to do that last one. Okay. Let me see. It's the punchline. People answer no, and the punchline is Google Assistant just going, okay. Love that. I need more glowing fungus to make another fungal purge. That makes sense. It is kind of in the name. Last bit of coding you did was to make Pokemon and Magic the Gathering cards based on redeem prompts, generated stats and image and all that. Oh, very cool. What did you use for that? You're on mobile, so let you see what you can do about that. I mean, it got blocked, so... Oh, Commercial, thank you. Merkel jumping in to ban yet another bot. We have had so many bots today. Hi, you're back. Hi, back. I'm Ad Noctum. Want to know another funny joke? What would you do if I just deadpan looked at the camera and said, not really? C#, JavaScript, HTML, Chat GPT, very nice. Too bad, here it comes. But they can tell when you ban their bot accounts, and now they're being stinky and throwing them at you. I don't even think there's that much malice behind it. I think it's just another another bot thing that Twitch is behind on. What's the difference between toilet paper and wallpaper? Okay, what's the difference? Foxanne, welcome in. Good to see you. Ew, you really don't know? It's going well, Foxanne. It is good to see you also. We've been playing Variety of games here. We're back to one of our old ones, which is a modded Fallout 4. How you been? Use wallpaper to wipe your butt, and that's how you sound in my head, because you're in chat and I can project your chats to my head in a weird little voice to make you sound weird. That's how you said it. Yeah, exactly. Been alright? Working a lot? Well, I hope work's been okay for you. Sometimes it might just be out of toilet paper, yeah. Is Frost one of those Wabbajack packages, Nexus mod collections, or something else? So Frost on its own is its own mod. I'm using a Wabbajack list called Stay Frosty, which takes Frost and expands it with a bunch of other mods. That one is leaving Wabbajack April 30th. But you'll still be able to get Frost and build your own mod list from it. Could be worse. Well, that's good to hear, at least. How long have I been streaming? Today or in general? Today, 4.5 hours. In general, like a year and 7 months. Oh, yeah, a year, 7 months, 26 days, because Commercial followed me like the day before my first stream, I think. Never used Wabbajack. How's that experience? So now that I've done it a couple of times, it is super quick. I go to the page, I follow the instructions, I download the mod pack. Probably a half hour later, I'm ready to run. It's good if you have an external drive. That's the easiest way to install it, because obviously, you know, things in your program files folder are write protected, and that can lead to modding issues. So it's easiest if you have an external drive you can throw it on that doesn't have any issue with the read-write permissions. But honestly, it's super easy. Any big plans for my 2-year anniversary? Not sure. Not any, like, big plans. But I did do something last year. I combined my birthday-ish into also an anniversary stream. TwitchCon, yep. Yeah, TwitchCon is going to be around that time. That's true. Just can't understand how anyone gets Wabbajack to work. Followed the instructions to the letter 4 times. It could never get it to download a single list. I have found that some of the people who post things on Wabbajack, their instructions are not always good and their lists are not always good, but the Fallout 4 experiences, if I follow their instructions to the letter, they work out perfect. Commercial had an issue at first, and Commercial just got it running today also. Just toss 30 people in with a live panther and see what happens. Yeah, some of the vaults are pretty wild. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a break for this other bed so I can get a full night's sleep. Thank you for banning all of the bots. Did I get a chance to see the Fallout show? Yes. We just finished it yesterday, I believe. And I really enjoyed it. I think it was a great show. I'm glad that they did what they did with it. Are you a big Fallout fan yourself? Stick with the Nexus collection, so that's why you enjoy watching others stream cool lists like this. Yeah, honestly, that's one really cool thing about it. I wanted to stream it again before the Wabbajack list goes down, so that I can have a permanent VOD archive of what Stay Frosty was like. Well, Commercial, apparently this week you're going to meet a sassy cat. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Gonna be bad. Oh. Yeah, this is bad. It's a good thing I quick saved. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. That's right. Shoot the ghouls. Shoot the ghouls. I don't want to fight you. I just want to go to my apartment and sleep. Love the games. Have been modding them for a bit, but want to start getting into the packs for specific experiences. Right. Well, if you want to try anything from the Fallout 4 Experiences team, so that's Stay Frosty, Lost World, Whispering Chills, and I forget what the other one is called. It's not Tale of Two Wastelands, but it's something like it. If you want to get any of those lists, you need to download them before April 30th. Wait. But I cleared this place out. It's not fair. Besides being left at the theater, you enjoyed the movie? Well, that's good. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? Look for Fresh Prince. Tale of Two Wastelands exists, not sure who made it. Right. The one that I'm thinking of is not Tale of Two Wastelands, though. But it is like a Fallout 4 mod list that's made to make it feel like either Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas. I forget what it's called. Doc Crits, thank you.
I know it's not much, but it's towards the TC fund.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Add tip 10, and then let me give you TC points. Add Doc Crits 10. There we go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You all have been so kind and generous to me today in my fundraising for TwitchCon, and it means a lot. Maiko, thank you for the 100 bits. We're getting pretty close to our next goal. I'm going to have to start getting my recording rig set up so we can do a base cover. Played a bit of Tale of Three Wastelands with the Alton, Illinois mod, basically the same as 2, but incorporated the new California overhaul for New Vegas, making all of them playable. Right. I did not love what I saw of the new California mod in New Vegas when I saw some gameplay of it, but maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, look at that, a Nuka Quantum that we missed last time we were here. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Who's got that Patrick meme? Always good to check things out, if only to confirm your dislike of them. Right. Yep, Doc, that's how quickly it happens in this mod pack. You weren't kidding, this mod is unforgiving. It truly is. Today's been a nice day. Today, we've only died 22 times. $23.
That was no sorry ass.
Who are they fighting with? Army remnants? Yep.
Leave no survivors.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. You ever have a day where you just want to go back to bed? We're gonna sleep 3 more hours to sleep away the rad storm and hopefully have some daylight. At your bed right now, shift almost over. Uh-oh. Do you see how this game trolls me? This is supposed to be attached to the door. But for some reason, when it reloaded, this saved in this position, not attached to the door. They're linked together. Suddenly not feeling well and should get some rest. Thanks for stream. Have a good one, Maiko. We'll catch you tomorrow. If I get a lizard and you get a frog, then they could be friends? Yes. Thank you for shouting out Maiko, who, by the way, is streaming tomorrow. If you don't know Maiko and know that Maiko streams, Maiko does great arts and crafts and making and some video games. And cats. There's cats on the stream. I just had to TCL my way out of that. I've never seen a bug like that. Truly strange. Just don't get too big of a frog or vice versa. Yeah, they have to be rightly sized for each other. Commercial, I don't know how I found it, but I started watching this guy on YouTube called Ants Canada, so I guess he's a Canadian, and has this massive 1,000-gallon vivarium that's like a whole ecosystem. He's got like ants and roaches and skinks and dragonflies and all kinds of stuff. You love him. I was watching one of his videos the other day, and no hate to a creator, right? Another creator. But like 25 minutes into this video, he starts going on this rant about how he's a creator of worlds, and he wonders if our world was created by a creator like himself, and he wonders if that creator is as satisfied with us as he is with the world that he's created. I was like, whoa, dude, this is getting Little god complexy here. It's a cool channel, though. I think I'm likely right. I have a feeling he kind of does some of it for the drama and to, like, make it a show. But it just hit me hard after, like, 25 minutes of I'm just watching these insects, like, eat each other and chew on moss and stuff, you know. I think up here is something, if I remember correctly. I should have known you watched the Canada Ant-Man. I'm your creator, you are all living in my universe, a terrarium. Yeah, exactly. It's stuff like that is cool. I like exotic pets. Actually, I know what video landed in front of me that I clicked on. It's a video where he unleashes 400 huntsman spiders into his terrarium. Not for a long time, but yes, you are subscribed. I had a feeling it's something you would like. There's a skink that's really cool. I like skinks. Welcome back, Rain. We're talking about the Canadian Ant-Man on YouTube. Ants Canada. 400 huntsmen, so those things are big. Well, it was one adult huntsman and the 400 babies that she created. So I guess the idea is that most of them are going to be eaten by other things. You always liked the videos where he moved a colony into a much bigger and better terrarium. I haven't seen that. I'll have to look out for that.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Thank you, Gilby. 400 huntsman spiders, you mean 400 eight-legged swivelers, which are most blessed for their swiveling and swiftness when running? Yes. Your time to crash for the night sounds good. Appreciate the hospitality and the Fallout 4 experiences recommendation. Of course, thanks for choosing us to raid over to. I hope you have a great rest of your night. It's good to touch base with you again. I'll come check you out. You're a sucker for this Aussie fella with a place full of wombats, different deers, and emus on Instagram. Yeah, okay, so Maiko I don't think is here anymore, but thanks to Maiko and Commerkle, and yes, I'm blaming both of you, my Instagram is 70% frogs. Like, I scroll Instagram and I get stuff come up from, like, Frog Lovers World and things like that. And it's because I've sent them both frog things. Send you them, please. I do occasionally. I wonder how much is too much, but if you want more frogs in your inbox, I can definitely send you more frogs in your inbox. But also, I follow like 40 people, and there's not a lot for Instagram to show me, so it recommends a lot of stuff. Oh! Oh! Sounds like a novelty song. Frogs in my inbox. It sounds like a service you can sign up for that sends you a monthly frog. Rip. Thank you for the rip. The fuck was that? I don't know. Bourbon. If you ever decide to get a pet frog, you're gonna call it, how do you say that, Heket? After the Egyptian frog goddess of the Nile, because nerd. That sounds fitting. Alright, what do I want to investigate? Maybe this reservoir down here? See if there's anything good. Once human, they have the ability to move your entire base in one swell swoop. And of course, given the differences from one plot of terrain to another, you can imagine how well that works. What is once human? It's, I feel like I recognize the name from something. Ooh, brain fungus. Yes. We love some of that brain fungus. FPS builder, survival, looter, MMO. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh. He got in a good hit first. Potted meat. That was a rad roach. A rad roach. Get a backpack like that other game with a backpack that you put stuff in, which gives you magic powers. That's an interesting concept. Rad roach? Did I do a rad roach? You're not playing this mod? Yes. Not only did I die to a rad roach, I stabbed it 4 times first. Chinese dev, so things are not like Western games. I see. Merkel got 2-bapped by a Mirelurk trying it. Not just a Mirelurk hatchling. Very late already. Good night, Ad and chat. See you again soon. Stay awesome. Have a good one, Zartran. Thanks for hanging with us. You get some good rest. Went to say hi. Yeah, Merkel, I can't wait to see your streams of this game. I'm getting like 15 rads a second. Yep. So if you want them when you stream it, I'll have tips and stuff for you to help you get by. But if you'd rather tank the learning curve all on your own, say no more. And I will let you figure it all out. Totally up to you. Likely will appreciate the help. I figured as much. Of course, after watching me, are you sure that you want the help? Do I inspire confidence? think I'm doing great. Aw, thank you. It's really fucking hard. It is. There is no denying that. Should have just called it death. Might have been a little too on the nose. For real, you're killing it. Thank you, Danny. Ooh, didn't see that one coming, did you? Oh, you know what? There were some apartments over this way I wanted to check out. I know there's a ghoul slinking around, but... Gilby Commerkel's doing a Frost run soon. She said when she beats Oblivion. She got it downloaded and everything. That ghoul just went inside. I'm trying to go inside. Ooh, glowing fungus. Anytime I can find some of that, it's worth it. So this is the place to hang at. I see what you did there. Those explosions sound inviting. Oh man, all these bottles are empty. Suppressed heavy 10mm compact pistol. Oh, it's the deliverer. I think I've already got something suppressed, though, and I can't spare the carry capacity. Ooh, look at all this glowing fungus. Yes. This was a good find. Ah, it's this hand right here. Okay. Oh, what happened here? Sweet, I can make another fungal purge. Throw on a bandage. And all right, I tell you what, I think this is going to be where I wrap it up for the night. Thank you all for being here. It was a great stream. Thanks for being here for everything and hanging out with me. Means a lot. Cemetery Chick, so you live in an illegal state, but right on the border of a legal one. It's hilarious because you see dispensary signs downtown. It's like saying, hey, come commit a federal crime and bring weed across state lines. They know their audience. It was dope. It was dope having you here. Later, Gator. In a while, Crocodile. Stream Chad Nocton. Thank you, Gilby. All right, let's see who's online and see who we might give a raid to today. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick. I'm losing frames. I'm losing frames. I bet there's a lot of people in Fallout 4 right now. Same to you, Danny. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a great one. Oh, okay, Commercial. Perfect. Thank you for that. So we have a friend who has a birthday today. We are gonna go see Chaotic Good Mage. Mage is a good person, plays a variety of games, and also does cooking and like drink streams. Just a variety of things. Makes some real good looking food. Plays some RPGs and games like that. And apparently is doing chatting right now. So we're gonna go over and see Mage. Raid message, we're gonna say birthday Noctum raid. Or how about this? Noctum into another year. Happy birthday, Mage. And that's gonna put out 2 raid messages there. There's one for those of you who are subscribed who want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Just want to thank you all again for an awesome stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for letting me share some things with you and being there and being understanding of everything that's going on. It means a lot. And also, as I always like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting or something in between, you make a difference. You make an impact. So until next time, remember, take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.